Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Welcome back. Happy Thursday. I said the same thing at the beginning of stream yesterday because for some reason, yes, today is Thursday. For some reason, yesterday, all day, I was convinced that it was Thursday. And then I woke up this morning and realized that I had to repeat Thursday again, which I'm going to be honest with you was a little bit jarring because I had a pretty rough day yesterday. Anybody who was here in stream is probably well aware of that. I was having a pretty rough day yesterday. I was in a pretty rough space. Stream was pretty rough. It's just a rough day yesterday. So, first and foremost, I apologize. I apologize. I try not to let things from outside stream like get into stream, like when it's stream time, I do my best to just be in the stream, enjoy the company, enjoy the games, talk about the things that we all want to talk about, the things that we're passionate about, and just enjoy each other and enjoy the hobby together. That's what I try to do. But, it doesn't always work. Sometimes, sometimes you're just not in a great headspace and it's just hard to get out of it. And yesterday was definitely one of those days for me. So I apologize. We are going to do better today. Usman Hussein. That is a long name. What is up? Welcome. Hi. How you doing? Welcome. Thanks for being here. Glad to have you. I hope you're having a good day. I really, really do. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for stopping by. So yeah, again, apologies. We're going to try and do better today. And unfortunately, fortunately, and I guess depending on how you look at it, fortunately or unfortunately, stand by. I guess depending on how you look at it, fortunately or unfortunately, I don't have a ton that I want to talk about today. Just a couple, just a couple small things. Just a couple small things. First and foremost, I'm not going to spend a lot of time talking about this today. I'm just going to touch on it because it's currently happening all around us. The complete and total collapse of Xbox, which, like as an Xbox player, as somebody who's, been on the Xbox platform for years, like I said, I have been subscribed to Game Pass for, I legitimately don't even know how long I've been subscribed to Game Pass, but it's well over a decade, Like I subscribed to Game Pass back when it was, I think it was originally like $9.99 a month. And you got like all of these free games and all of the Game Pass stuff. And then they raised it to $14.99 and then they raised it to $29.99 and then they brought it back down to right now I think it's like $22.99. Anyway, I've been subscribed through all of that. I've been subscribed to Game Pass for a very long time. And for many years, Game Pass was like my main, I don't want to say argument, but it was my main reason. Like if somebody would ask me, I'm thinking about getting a console, what console should I get? And I would always say, my opinion, what I like is Xbox. And the reason I like Xbox is because of Game Pass, Like for a long time, it was my main reason for recommending Xbox as a platform was because of Game Pass, especially when they, when both platforms kind of stopped doing exclusives and stuff like that. And every game started becoming available everywhere. For me, it was like a no-brainer, right? Xbox, because you get Game Pass. You just pay 10 or 15 bucks a month, however much it was, and you get access to like really all of the games. And then anything that isn't on Game Pass, then you just buy those, which for me would normally be less than a handful of games throughout the year. Pretty much, I would say 80, depending on the year, 80 to 90% of everything that I wanted to play would be on Game Pass. So, point is, I've been subscribed for a long time. I've been an Xbox gamer for a long time. So, like, what we're witnessing at Xbox is it's really, man, it's a little bit sad because I now realize and I understand Game Pass sucks. I mean, that's like, you got to give more than that, bro. Like, I would agree with you now in some ways, certainly, given the price to value proposition right now today. I would say that Game Pass is not nearly as good as it has been, but just to say Game Pass sucks, I mean, what do you mean? How? In what way? I'm not saying you're wrong, but that's doesn't tell me much. You know what I mean? I would say that 5 years ago, which I know isn't today, but I would say that 5 years ago when Game Pass was $15, 5 years ago when Game Pass was $15, you got day one access to basically every game that came out of any of the studios under the Microsoft Game Studios umbrella, right? So that's Bethesda, ZeniMax, also all EA games, all Epic games, all Ubisoft games, like all of that. You got day one access on launch day to the newest games. You got Call of Duty. I mean, I would say that back then, Game Pass was phenomenal. Today, I think it's still pretty good. I think it's still pretty good. So you're going to have to make an argument, bud. Just saying Game Pass sucks is like, that's a stupid comment. Top of the morning, Sand Chisel. What is up, my dude? What is up, brother? Happy Thursday, bro. I hope you're having a good day. I don't know if you saw, I was just apologizing for yesterday. I had a rough day yesterday. And because of it, I had a rough stream yesterday. I was in a bad headspace. And so I'm sorry for that. I apologize for that. Yesterday was a rough day. We're going to do better today. So yeah, so as somebody who's been on the Xbox platform for a long time, also I've got a lot of fucking money invested in the Xbox platform, in my Xbox and all my Xbox games, right? Like, got a lot invested in Xbox. Seeing what's happening with Xbox is pretty sad because I don't have a crystal ball, right? I can't see the future. I don't know what Xbox looks like at the end of all of this. Certainly, I don't know what the real plan is because everything that we're getting out of Xbox is all PR spin and lies. Everything we're getting, the most honest things that we've gotten from Xbox, I think, are that 100 days at Xbox reset, which I don't think all of that was honest, but I think that some of the transparency that we got looking into Xbox's current financial state, I think that some of that was probably pretty accurate, like the $20 billion in ongoing investments, the $70 billion purchase of Activision Blizzard King, the 3% profit margin, the hardware crisis that we know the entire game industry is facing. So I think some of that paints a pretty accurate picture as to like the state of the company financially. But as far as like the things that Asha Sharma has been saying, like one day she's saying that she wants to make Xbox the number one platform in gaming and entertainment, which I don't know what that means. Why don't you just focus on gaming? Right? And then the next day she's, the next day she's saying that they need a complete restructuring. And now we've got multiple studios closing. We have massive layoffs coming at the end of the month. We have executives across the board from all areas of the company stepping down from their positions. A lot going on. And now just recently, in terms of the studios, the most recent news is we are now hearing that the layoffs at Bethesda are starting. So what I have heard, and again, it's hard to tell what's accurate, but I feel like a lot of the leaks are probably more accurate than not, because these are things that Microsoft would rather you not know. What we're hearing is that significant layoffs are happening inside of Bethesda, and basically anybody that isn't working on Elder Scrolls 6 is gone. Like, if you're not currently working on Elder Scrolls 6, no need for you. So, it's kind of crazy. And the thing is, right, like I was saying, right, I don't have a crystal ball, and I don't know, what happens at the end of all this. I don't know what their intended goals are. And more importantly, whatever their intentions are, even they don't know what the reality will eventually shake out to be. So what I'm saying is what I wonder is, what is Xbox going to look like at the end of all this? And a bit of a larger question, what's the gaming industry going to look like? Because a lot of the same stuff's happening over at Sony. Bungie is apparently, like, in really bad shape. Sony is apparently taking a large axe to Bungie. Bungie might not survive the next couple of months at all. If they do, they're going to look wildly different than they do right now. Other studios closing over at Sony. So what's Xbox going to look like at the end of all this? And I talked a little bit about this yesterday, and as far as I can reckon, as far as I can tell, there's really three main options on the table, and a lot of floating details around it, right? But, like, the first option, which I personally think is, at least right now, and this might change, but at least right now, the first option that I think feels like the least likely option is that Xbox has a really bad set of books right now. A really lopsided set of books. They have a lot of expenses and very little income. So everything that they're doing right now is focused around balancing those books, cutting as much of those expenses as they can, and growing as much of that revenue as possible. Now, growing the revenue is not something that you can really just do, right? So in order to balance those books, and in any business, if you need to balance your books, the only immediate thing that you can do is to cut expenses, cut costs, right? Which is where the executives, the layoffs, the studio closings, that's where all that stuff comes in, right? These are massive cost-cutting measures, right? So they're trying to balance these books, basically going out of the fiscal year 2026 so that they can be a much leaner, more efficient studio, a much leaner, more efficient company going into 2027. And we're going to see a refocusing of the Xbox brand. We're going to see them producing more games much faster. And we're going to see those games being the games that players actually want. So no more of this experimental art as gaming nonsense, right? Like, nobody gives a shit if a game wins the Peabody Award. Nobody cares. No gamer gives a shit about the Peabody Awards. No gamer cares. We give a shit, is the game good, right? Like, is the game good? Does it tell a good story? And does it have good game mechanics, right? And does it preach to us, right? We don't want to be preached at. We just want to have good games with fun stories. Some place that we can escape into for a little while and have some fun. So that's option one. Xbox remains as a subsidiary of Microsoft, and it is just reshaped into a much more efficient, much leaner company that is producing games that players want at a much faster and more efficient rate. That's option one. I think that's the least likely option. There's option two, and this is what I think is probably, at least right now, seems to be a likely option, but I can't decide which of option 2 or 3 is the most likely. So option 2 is basically all the same, right? Because no matter what, they need to balance those books, right? No matter what, they need to balance those books, whether they're balancing them to keep the company or otherwise. So option 1, they're cutting all these costs, or option 2, they're cutting all these costs to balance the books. And once those books look a little bit better and the company looks a little more viable and a little more healthy as something that could potentially stand on its own, Microsoft spins Xbox off out of the Microsoft umbrella, and Xbox is propped up as a standalone company to either sink or swim on its own. Right? They're given one more opportunity with whatever cash flow they currently have in place, and they either make it or break it. Right? So they either become profitable or they don't. Currently, I think this, to me, seems like the most likely option, right? This seems to make sense to me. But, again, I don't have a crystal ball, and I'm not a businessologist, I'm not a profit surgeon. I don't fucking know what's going on. I'm just I'm on the outside looking in like anybody else, But that to me seems like a pretty likely option. However, I wonder if it seems like the most likely option because the third option is just so jarring, so catastrophic, and so tragic that I'm just not ready to accept it yet. Because the third option is that once again, they're balancing those books to make the company look as appealing as possible to put it up for sale to some other third-party global conglomerate. Like the recent purchase of EA by the Saudi investment fund, right? That is also, I think, more likely than at least and I think probably many others would like to accept. That is a very likely thing that could happen, is that Xbox is just sold off en masse, let somebody else deal with it, right? So, I don't know, man. I just don't know. I just don't know what's going to happen, but I do know, I guess the point of all this is that the only thing I do know is that when all of the dust settles, when all is said and done, when all this shakes out, Xbox is not going to look the same that it does now. Game Pass, for whatever DeWoots or whatever your name is said, Game Pass is probably not going to exist. If it does exist, it's going to be something much different than what we're seeing now, because Game Pass hasn't ever been profitable. Game Pass has never been a moneymaker. And so as such, given their cutting costs, Game Pass can't possibly survive. So yeah, I don't know what's going to happen, but I do know that Xbox is going to look very, very different when all is said and done, when the dust settles. It's going to be a very different company from what we're looking at today, for good or for ill. And again, like I said, it could be for good. It could be the exact change that we need. I guess it all just depends on intentions over at Microsoft. Depends on intentions. And honestly, with Satya Nadella at the helm, I don't trust his intentions. The only thing that guy cares about right now is AI, at least is what it seems like. So that makes me nervous. Frankie, what is up, my dude? Welcome, bro. Welcome, brother. Thanks for being here. Glad to have you. Hope you're having a good day. Happy Thursday. So yeah, that's the first thing that I want to talk about. Second thing that I want to talk about. Speaking of AI, Unreal Engine 5.8. So, as if you didn't have enough reasons to seriously dislike Epic as a company and to just hate Unreal Engine as a game engine, as if you didn't have enough reasons already. Here's reason number 7,328 why you should hate Unreal Engine and every game made in it. Excuse me. Should hate Unreal Engine and every game made in it. So this just dropped yesterday. This is part of a much larger presentation. They went over Unreal Engine 5.8, which is the newest, most recent Unreal Engine 5 release. They also went over Unreal Engine 6, which is an entirely separate subject that we're not going to talk about right now because I would like to do a video on that because I have some fucking thoughts on Unreal Engine 6. Nobody wants to see Unreal Engine 6 take over the industry. I'll tell you that much right now. But what we have at the moment is Unreal Engine 5.8. And so let me just play the tape, show you what I'm talking about.
Now in 5.8, we've implemented an MCP server that acts as a bridge between Unreal and any model that you want.
In Unreal Engine 5.8, we have implemented an MCP server that acts as a bridge between Unreal and what? Any model that you want. Any AI model that you want. Unreal Engine 5.8 now has full AI integration. Let the slop flow, baby. Let the slop flow. Now it's going to be even easier for developers to just instantly inject AI slop into all of their games right inside the engine. Let's keep watching.
For this presentation, we're going to be using Claude Code. But you can use Gemini, your own custom model, whatever you want.
Any engine you want. Hook up any slop engine you want, baby. It doesn't matter. Hook up the shit engine. Hook up the vomit engine. Any engine you want.
Enabling the Unreal MCP is as simple as turning on the plugin, doing a bit of config, and connecting to the model of your choice.
Oh, thank God. It's so easy. It's so easy to integrate the slop funnel into your games now. Every fucking game generated with Unreal Engine 5.8 and beyond is going to require an AI disclaimer right on the packaging. Every game.
And everything you're about to see today runs on that setup.
What do you see?
Now, these are
Just
still early days.
Fucking stand by.
And models will still do some really unpredictable things.
Yeah, like hallucinate and
However,
everything else.
With this approach, we maintain the ability to go in and edit.
And most importantly, generate slop. They'll still do some really crazy things like generate slop, which is the only thing that they do. That's all that they do. All that large language models know how to do is to generate slop based off of genuine human creations. They can't make anything. They can't do anything. They don't think anything. All that they do is steal from human intellect and creativity, throw it into a bowl, mix it into a pile of slop, and then spew it out the other end. That's all that they do.
As you would any Unreal scene. OK, let's see this in action. On the left, we have Unreal Engine. On the right is a terminal running Claude Code.
Super.
You can see every message going
Super
back and forth.
duper.
Claude Code is talking to Unreal through the MCP server, reading the scene, and taking actions directly inside the engine.
Fucking great. Glad to hear it.
So let's start with something small, a modern living room. We start by giving the model some context, what we want to build, and whereabouts in the level. And to make sure everyone can follow along, we're showing a summarized version of each prompt as we go. But if you want the full details, you can still see that in the terminal window. We're going to speed things up from here for presentation purposes, but everything you're seeing is real work happening inside the engine. So we can ask for the basics: a sofa, a rug, and a coffee table. Then fill it in with chairs, a lamp, and a side table. Semantic search, which is part of the 5.8 release, pulls assets from your library that fit that description. And because this is Unreal, we can also manually add a chair, describe it as a reading nook, and the model will furnish the room.
So just type in what you want,
every step
and
here
Unreal
is a creative
Engine
decision
will
that you're
generate the slop for you.
Models are good at broad
No
iterations.
problem.
You're
No
good at
problem
knowing
at all.
exactly what you want. Those same principles work whether you're furnishing a room or whether you want to scale up and build an entire city in the level. Ask
Now
for
he's
a
going to
forest around
generate
the
an
edge,
entire city
and
because
it can fill that in.
heaven forbid, right? Heaven forbid that an actual human lays out furniture in a room in a way that actually makes sense to a human, or lays out a city in a logical way that makes sense to humans and how they live and how they travel. No, we don't need that. Just let the machine do it. Just let the fucking machine do it. So I'm not going to make you watch this whole video. You can watch it if you want. That's on you. It's just going to throw you into a blind rage. At least it does me. And I know that like there's some people who are going to argue that this is good and it makes things faster, blah, 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 blah. I disagree. It will certainly make things faster, but it's not going to make them better. It's going to make them worse. It's going to make developers even lazier than they already are. And yes, I'm calling modern developers lazy, because compared to the developers of yore, compared to the developers, our forefathers, who gave us such masterpieces like The Legend of Zelda, masterpieces like Grand Theft Auto, which actually that's a bad example because Grand Theft Auto is still phenomenal. But you know what I'm saying. Modern developers, they work inside of engines like this. WYSIWYG, what you see is what you get engines. Many of them don't even understand the code that's being generated. They don't even know how to optimize, which is why we end up with so many games built on these platforms, Unreal Engine specifically, that run like hot dog shit, never get optimized. You can see the difference between modern Western developers and talented developers who work hard and know what they're doing by just looking at really any big AAA Western game that's been released in the last couple of years, and a game like Crimson Desert. A game like Crimson Desert that has full ray-traced global illumination, a gigantic, seamless open world, fully voice-acted and mocapped performances for even like random NPCs that you come across and talk to. And it runs smooth as silk on even like the most mid systems. So yes, I'm calling modern developers, especially Western developers, lazy, and this is going to make them even lazier. It's going to make them even lazier. It's going to make them rely even more on tools that they don't fully understand. And it is going to make the imperative to understand those tools even less relevant as time goes on. And so, sure, maybe it will make things faster for those developers, but it is certainly not going to make things better. It's in fact going to make things worse. On to some good news. Yeah, Liam, now we about to have a bunch of BS games. Exactly, bro. Like, exactly. Because these developers are just going to be able to type in, oh, make me a city. And it'll just make them a city. Who gives a crap if the city makes sense? Who gives a crap if the layout makes any sense at all? Like, look, we have a bridge just in this example. Just in this example. Right? Like, Who gives a crap if any of this makes sense? We have a bridge going off into the ocean. Who gives a crap? Who cares? The machine knows what it's doing. Look at how all of this stuff is laid out. We have one road that goes through the middle. There are no roads, no alleys, no side streets. This is a completely nonsensical layout for these buildings. It doesn't make any sense. This isn't how humans build things. This isn't how humans lay out a city, because we lay out a city in a logical way that makes sense and provides us ways to get around that city, provides for the ability for humans to flow through that city in some kind of efficient manner. But no, now developers are just going to be able to type in whatever they want. The machine's just going to spit it out, maybe make a couple of tweaks, move on. And this is before we even get to the code that is being generated for all of this slop, because that code is also going to be AI generated code. So AI generated assets, AI generated layouts, AI generated worlds, AI generated models, AI generated fucking voice dialogue. And then at the end of that pipeline, AI generated code to give you a big, stinking, inefficient, poorly optimized, steaming pile of AI slop with a $79.99 price tag and a little Steam disclaimer that says AI was used in the making of this game. Freaking sweet, man. Freaking sweet. Awesome. I can't wait. I can't wait. I'm just gonna buy games made in Asia from now on. Games from Korea, games from Japan. That's me. That's me. That's me. I'm just gonna buy those games from now on. F it, man. F it. All right, so I do have some good news, though. I do have some pretty exciting news. Ladies and gentlemen, rejoice. Rejoice! Because today we got a bunch of news about Grand Theft Auto 6. So first and foremost, we got a bit of a city flyover teaser that shows us a big flyover, like, drone shot of the city from Grand Theft Auto 6. Can see that here. Looks phenomenal. All that I can think, which of course makes sense, is Miami Vice. But this vibe, this 80s vibe, this is like the peak of cocaine-fueled American culture. You know what I'm saying? This is just the peak of American culture, man, right here. It's never going to get any better than this. It's never going to get any better than Miami smack in the middle of the decade we call the 80s. It's never going to get any better than that. And now we are going to get a fully realized, immersive, open world Grand Theft Auto game set in this setting. Super excited about this. So yeah, here's a flyover. Shows just a ton of detail about the city, about Vice City. The city looks huge. The skyline looks beautiful, all lit up at the golden hour. We've got a helicopter, couple helicopters flying across the screen. We've got looks like we've got a plane over here landing at the airport. We've got the downtown area. We've got the boardwalk area over here. And the city looks gigantic. We've got waterways, the harbor. I mean, just so much to get into and explore. Really gives you a sense of the scope and scale of Vice City. This is going to be a gigantic open world, man. I mean, it's going to be freaking huge. Freaking huge. How well, like, how they're going to make this run, well and look really good on current generation consoles is definitely some development magic, man. Is definitely some development magic. But yeah, it looks really cool. So we got this. We got the city teaser. Definitely interested to see what the GTA map project does with this info. They've probably already started updating their maps. They've probably got the Vice City map just about locked down at this point, because this is a lot of information. Though we don't know what's behind us, right? Like, I have a feeling we're reaching the outskirts of the city here, but as you see, like, we aren't out of the city yet as this drone shot fades out, right? So there's still more city behind us. And look at everything over off to the left here. There's like this whole suburb that just sprawls out to the left here. It looks like there's more suburb that sprawls out into the hills back here on the right. I mean, just a gigantic open world, man. God, I can't wait for this game. And pre-orders go live on June 25th. Pre-orders go live on June 25th. So in addition, right. So in addition to this Vice City teaser flyover that we got here, what we also got today is the first reveal of the GTA 6 box art. So we got that in the form of a little 30-second video here. Come on. Come on. Hit me with that 80s vibe, baby. Come on. Ooh. Come on now. Hit me with it, the crocodile. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that guitar riff. Oh. Come on! Woo! Yeah, baby! June 25th, pre-orders go live. So yeah, this box art looks freaking cool as hell, man. Oh, let me get it. Let me get it. There it is. Yeah, so the GTA 6 box art was revealed today. It looks freaking awesome. It totally evokes the Miami Vice 80s vibe. I just absolutely love it. Looks like every photo here was taken in the golden hour. We have that perpetual 80s golden hour vibe. You know what I mean? Where the sun's either always coming down or it's always going down or always coming up. So yeah, GTA 6 box art. We got the Miami Vice crocodile right here, the speedboat, the Lamborghini. I mean, come on, man. GTA 6 is going to be fucking amazing, man. I cannot wait. I can't wait for GTA 6. So yeah, pre-orders go live June 25th. I am stoked for GTA 6. Can't wait to play it. Cannot wait to play it. We got a lot of great games coming out between now and November. When it launches, but phew, man, I can't wait until it actually launches. Hold on, I need to I gotta watch this. I gotta watch this trailer one more time. That guitar riff, oh my god, that 80s vibe. Come on, listen to that. Let that. Come on, let it fill you up. 25th, baby. Come on. Can't get here soon enough. So yeah, there's some good news. GTA 6. Super stoked about it, man. Super stoked about it. I love the 80s. I didn't like personally get to experience the 80s, you know what I mean, as like a, you know, like an adult or a teenager or anything like that. But like when I was a kid, I was like watching movies from the 80s on TV all the time. Miami Vice, I think, was still doing reruns and stuff when I was a kid. So like, you know, some of my favorite movies all came from the 80s. I love the 80s, man. I love the 80s. The music, the vibe, all of it. GTA 6 is going to be amazing. All right, so we're going to try Dying Light again today. I know that I didn't do well with it yesterday. But like I said, I was not in a good space yesterday. So we're going to give it another shot. I feel like yesterday wasn't fair. It wasn't fair for the game. You know what I mean? It just wasn't in a good place. So I'm going to give it another shot, a fair shot. It's not fair to judge the game based on my poor headspace yesterday. So we're going to give it a shot today. We're going to give it another shot. I think it's going to be good. I think it has a lot going for it, you know? It's zombies. I love zombies. It's an open world. I love open worlds, you know. So we're going to give it another shot today with a fresh perspective. See if we can't let it grab us, you know?
The eyes of the world have been glued to the city of Harran for
So yesterday I was beating my head against this stupid mission to take out these dudes selling fake medicine or whatever. I guess we just start with, I don't know. Yeah, this one, Good Night, Mr. Bahir. I don't know how I was supposed to do this, but there was like 5 of these guys. They have like an infinite pool of health. I'm stuck inside of this little area trying to fight them all, just getting the crap kicked out of me the whole time. I feel like maybe I should have just walked away and came back later on this one, you know? Because I lost a lot of resources messing with these guys.
Where are you going?
What the hell?
This ain't over.
Yeah, see, this guy's still throwing shit at me.
Get that bastard. I'm not done with you. What are you afraid of? Face me like a man. Where are you going? This ain't over. What are you afraid of? Face me like a man. I'm right here. Let's do this.
We still got all these guys left.
Don't be like that. Calm down. Don't be like that. Calm down.
There's got to be a better way to do this, man. Can I, like, let these zombies in somehow or something?
Don't be like that. Calm down. Let's do this. Don't be like that. Calm down.
Isolate these guys one-on-one or something, man.
Where are you going, huh? Where are you going? This ain't over. What are you afraid of? Face me like a man.
Should try State of Decay 2 if you're into zombies in open world. I'm personally pumped part 3. Yeah, I haven't played any of the State of Decay games, actually. Come on.
Don't be like that. Calm down.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that.
This ain't over. Don't be like that. Calm down. Let's do this.
Yeah, I never played any of the State of Decay games, man.
Don't be like
Totally
that.
missed
Calm
those.
down. Let's do this.
Man, this dude just fucking ducks.
Where are you going? This ain't over. This ain't over. I'm right here. Let's do this.
Come on, buddy.
I'm not done with you. This is it for you.
Yeah, fuck this, man. How am I supposed to do this?
What are you afraid of? Face me like a man.
This is ridiculous. I've used up all my pipes.
I'm right here. Let's do this.
This sucks, man.
Face me like a man.
This fucking sucks. This sucks. Let's go do something else, I guess. Alright, stay positive. Stay positive. Try and give the game a chance, right? Try and give it a chance. Stay positive. Give the game a chance. People like this game. It's got to be a reason people like this game. There has to be a reason people like this game. I mean, they made more of them, right? So there's got to be a reason. There's got to be a reason. Totally fucking about to die. Okay. I wasted like all of my resources fighting those fucking guys back there. The controls are awful too. I don't understand the controls in this game. Stay positive though. Stay positive. It's gotta be a reason.
3/4 of all airdrops fall in the cauldron. So if you start from there, you'll have the best chance of getting to that drop before Rice's men do.
Alright, whatever, lady. Gotta be honest with you, I just don't feel like I care too much right now. Shit. Okay, grapple. Use the movement of attacking enemies to throw them around. When an enemy charges, press A and point in a direction to execute. Slide. Oh, there's the slide skill. Slide while running. This allows you to maneuver through holes in walls and other low passages. I guess let's take grapple first. That sounds like an incredibly awkward skill to use, so I'm sure that's going to operate like everything else in this game in the most awkward way possible. Multi-throw, lock on to up to 3 enemies with throwing weapons. Meh. Kick stun. Your kick has a 10% chance to stun the enemy. Stunned enemies are much easier to... 10%? Neither of those look really good. Just hold that for a while. I gotta find some more resources, man. I used up all my resources fighting those jackasses in that yard back there. Suck it! Yeah, like all of these zombies have cigarettes. What do we have? Gas pipe. 60. Adjustable wrench. Damage is 31. Gas pipe damage is 24. All right, let's water pipe damage is 30. Flame pipe damage is 31. 40, 32. All right, let's dismantle this one. Get some parts from it. And we can pick up this. Okay. Looking good. Come on, baby. Motherfucker. There's got to be something good in here, right? Son of a bitch. Come on, man. Whew. Ooh, 60. 93. Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Look for the airdrop in Cauldron area. Marty! What's up, brother? What's up, bro? Good to see you, man. Arc Raiders waits for you. Man. Arc Raiders seems like it's in a pretty bad place right now, brother. Dying Light haven't played this in a hot minute. Yeah, bro. I think like 12 years is when it was released. I've never played any of them, so I figured let's give it a shot. I feel like this one doesn't have the same wow factor that Dying Light 2 has. Gonna be honest, Jeff, so far, not really. But I was in a pretty bad headspace yesterday, so we're giving it another shot today to give it a fair shot. I feel like yesterday things went pretty rough, but it wasn't the game's fault. You know what I mean? So we're giving it another shot today. We're giving it another shot today.
Jade, I'm getting close to the drop zone.
Good. Find some shelter and wait. Most of the drops seem to fall exactly in that area.
Damn, these guys are tough. How come my throw ability doesn't work? Didn't I just unlock the throw ability? Okay, I'm like right here, right? Look for the airdrop in the Cauldron area. Okay. I don't understand. It says this is where I'm supposed to be. Okay, that throw ability does not work. Holy shit, man. Bruh.
There's a crate. It looks intact. I'll check out what's inside.
Wait, where the fuck are you seeing a crate, bro? Is this it? Where are you seeing a crate? Is this the crate he's looking at? Slow and steady. What fucking crate are you talking about? Is this the crate? Ah, this is the crate. How did you see that from down there, bro?
Damn it. Nothing here.
I think that parachute was supposed to be the giveaway, Ginger. Yeah.
Did you see that?
Yeah, 2 drops.
They landed elsewhere, unfortunately, but you're not that far away. Get to those crates before anyone else does.
All right. Let's get some crates. Gotta know
Jade
that.
Rice's men got here first.
Fuck! Okay. Don't try to fight them. Just find the second one. Look for the smoke from the flare. The crate should be close by.
Find the smoke from the flare. There you go. You were right. You were right. I don't see the smoke, but she said there's smoke. What's this? The controls are so weird, man. I cannot get used to these controls.
Crane, it's too close to sunset. You need to turn back now.
Jane, I'm almost there. I can do this. Okay, she said look for the smoke from the flare. I don't see any smoke. Oh shit, get fucked. Is that smoke? No, that's just a light. Clear the airdrop area. Where's the airdrop? Oh, that is the... Okay. Okay, whatever that... Crane here. I'm about to recover an Antizin drop.
Good, Crane. This offers us a new strategy.
Yeah, boy.
Time to turn your attention to Rise.
Yeah, boy.
Listen closely. It's very possible that Rise is our man. So if you find an airdrop containing Antizin, destroy it.
What?
What?
What? Why?
It will force interaction with Rise. You can go under Brecken's auspices as an ambassador, if you will.
But there are civilians depending on this stuff.
I'm not destroying
On
this.
the greater good. Remember that.
I'm not destroying this. I'm not doing it.
I'm not doing it. Don't you do it, bro. Don't you do it. You piece of shit. What a piece of shit. What a piece of shit you are, bro.
Jade, I'm at the airdrop. There's no Antas in here.
You are a piece of shit, my dude.
All right. Get back here and be careful. The nightmares are awake. Don't let them see you.
What a piece of shit.
They must have heard me.
Ooh. Ooh. No, thank you. What the fuck? What? Okay, how the fuck do I get out of here? Oh, I see. They're on the map. I see. Shit. Really? So you gotta stare at the mini-map. That's what it is.
Night gameplay. Agility and power points are doubled at night. Escaping a pursuit gives you a big agility points boost. The longer you play outside of safe zones, the more survival rank points you get. What are survival rank points? I don't know what that is.
Some of them are clean. Why don't they let them go?
Okay, we got I don't know, I guess. Whatever, we'll take this. What I don't get is this doesn't seem to do anything. When an enemy charges, press A and point in a direction to execute. I've been trying to use that, but it doesn't feel like it's working.
Sometimes I feel.
I made it in one piece. Now I know how Brecken must have felt running at night. It is no picnic. Gotta report to him and tell him I don't have any answers in.
Skill points earned at night are times
Lying to
2, but at
everyone
what
stinks, but I
cost?
know
The
the
night
GRE is
zombies
working
are
for the
wicked.
greater
Yeah, bro.
good.
Yeah, fuck that. Those night creatures suck until later when you're stronger. Yeah, I'm just gonna avoid that for now. My boy playing absolute cinema. My dude, I'm just trying to survive, homie. Your main character points other than power and agility. You can cheat the system a bit for agility in safe zones. So when zombies do their lunge, that's when you counter with a grapple. All right. All right, I'm going to try it. I think maybe I was just getting the timing wrong or something.
Congrats, you survived the night. Too bad that run didn't work out.
Barely. Yeah, bro, I can't believe he destroyed those supplies. Like, for real, what kind of
Alfie's looking for you. He's in his workshop
piece of
downstairs.
shit do you gotta be? You know what I mean? Like, what kind of asshole do you gotta be? Like, you got people here dependent on those supplies, bro. That is some grimy work right there. Grimy work.
Brecken, come on. I mean, we need Anderson. I know, but buying from Rise? You can't be
Look at these
serious.
poor people, man.
I'm not scared.
They're just trying to
Absolutely
survive.
not. We've discussed that
And
already.
we didn't discuss it. You just decided that
I'll go.
Are you serious?
Well, this Rice guy has never seen my face before. Clean slate, right?
This dude is such a piece of shit. I am very torn. Very torn about the character that I'm playing. I'm having a really hard time relating to the character that I'm playing. Very hard time. In a safe zone, find an object you can vault over or slide over.
Has to be done, doesn't it?
Again for unlimited. Oh, and just do it over and over again? All right.
Rice's place
Hey,
is
what's
over
up,
here.
babe?
Just find out what this will cost us and...
What? No, huh? Oh, the hard drive? Yeah, go ahead. You can take it for now. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Don't take my coffee. No, I'm still drinking it. You drank. Just take it. You finished it already. And don't take that either. Wifes, man. Wifes, bro. Spoken like a true OG. Yeah, I know, man. My boy knows. My boy knows, bro. Jeff said the coffee is what she was truly after. You're right. She did not come in here to see me, Jeff. That's for sure. She did not come in here to see me. All right, I didn't pay attention to a word that guy said, but I feel like it probably doesn't matter. We have to go buy Antizin from Reyes. I gotta tell you, I'm not a fan of this main character. What's this over here? What are all these,
How's the pain?
It's okay.
Don't bullshit me.
These are all side quests on the minimap, right? The exclamation points. I had to leave that one quest alone, man. That good night for whoever quest. I had to leave that alone, bro. I just kept dying to those guys. What's up, dude?
Look, I've got to get out of here. I need to get my wife and kids somewhere safe.
You know, it seems to me this is about the only safe place there is.
Where are you gonna go that's safer than here, bro?
Safest place in the slums, maybe, but the slums aren't safe. It's no place for my family. And I found a way out.
You mean out of the slums?
I can't tell you the details, but I need to get across town, and I can't do it without a gun. If you'll get me one, I'll tell you about a place that hasn't been looted yet. I promise you won't regret it.
How do I know you're
this
not
place
going to
hasn't been
use the
looted?
gun to rob everybody
Because
in
there's
here?
only one person that has access to this place, and you're looking at him. Bring me a gun, and the key is yours, as well as everything you find there.
I don't know. Slicked back hairdo, sport jacket, open collar. You look exactly like the kind of guy that I should not trust. I'm going to be honest with you, bro. I gotta be honest. I'm not trying to be a dick. I don't want to just make assumptions based on appearance, but you look like a gangster. Legitimately, you look like a gangster. Your kid's holding a weapon. He looks pretty suspect, too. I don't know. I don't know, bro. I'll think about it. Oh, whoop. I don't know how I was
Brecken is
supposed
so
to
desperate he's ready to deal with the devil himself.
beat those guys in
Rice.
that backyard.
And since I'm supposed to determine whether or not Rice is the one who stole the GRE's secret document, well, this is the perfect opportunity.
This has got to be my absolute favorite game. All right, we're giving it a shot. I'll be honest, yesterday was day one, and things went a little rough, but I was in a really bad headspace yesterday, so we're giving it an honest, fair shot today. And I do have to say that so far today, I'm enjoying it a lot more. Yesterday, I was not in a good headspace. You know what I mean? For those guys that kept beating you up. Okay, hold on. For those guys that kept beating you up, need something to ignite the propane tanks. That's what I was thinking about. Make them chase you to the area and or carry a bottle and toss it into the room, then rush out of it and ignite. The guy is definitely giving prior associates cement shoes. I know, right? That's what I'm saying, man. And his kid doesn't look. Looks like that kid, he might be a little suspect too. I love the amount of secret weapons and blueprints they have in this game. He seems like the kind of guy your character would hang out with. That's true, Jeff. I think my character's suspect, man. I think my character's suspect. I'm getting used to it, though. G-Man. Like, it was a rough start yesterday, bro. It was. And it was like a combination of things, you know, like I was legitimately in a bad headspace. You know what I mean? And it was a new game, and it was a bit of a rough start. The controls are like really weird to get used to. And it was just a combination of things. And I was just, you know, I just wasn't feeling it, but it's growing on me for sure. Got to be careful. Had my flashlight on for an hour and a half. Hey, buddy.
You're Alfie?
That's me. Electricity, building maintenance.
I keep this place running somehow. Glad you're here. I was just about to call you.
What's the
These guys all have the
Well,
best t-shirts.
It's good news, bad news. The good news is that you restore the lights in the Cauldron District. The bad news is that it blew out the grid near the overpass. It's blacker than your pants pocket over there.
So, you need it switched back on?
It's a weird expression.
There are 2 substations. Flick, you switch them on. The order doesn't
blacker
matter.
than your pants
then
pocket.
You throw the master in the main station, and it'll light up like a Christmas tree.
I think I can do it.
I never would have thought of that.
Of course you can do it. Any runner could do it. But there's a catch. Shutting off the lights has created a little black patch for the volatiles. Bunches of them are gathering there after sundown. So I've rigged a trap.
Oh,
it's already in place, all set to go.
Super de-duper.
Now, if you can get in there and restore the power after it's dark, we can fry a whole lot of freaks in one shot.
After dark? That's gonna be a lot dicier.
Sure.
Question.
That's why no one's volunteered for this job.
Question.
But I'm thinking maybe you're a bit tougher than the rest of these
real quick,
guys.
hear me out, all right?
Just an impression.
Let's just say I'm here to help.
Really? Good intentions, huh? Hope you've got some guts, or you won't last long.
Okay. Okay, Alfie. Quick question. Just stay with me on this one, okay? Hear me out. What if, and this is going to sound crazy, I know, but stay with me. What if we restore the power during the daytime and then spring the trap at night? Is there a reason why I have to restore the power at nighttime? Or are you just being an absolute dick? I feel like you haven't thought this through, Alfie. Honestly. Is a plane flying overhead? Get to the airdrop as fast as you can before bandits get there.
Can you hear me?
Jade? Yeah, I copy. Something wrong?
No, it's Listen, Crane. We all appreciate what you're doing. And I know you're doing it to redeem yourself. Because Amir died saving your life.
Look, I'm doing it because if we don't get Antizin from Rice, people will start to die.
You know, I met Amir right after the outbreak. I didn't know him for that long, but he was the best, most decent man I've ever known. But I just want you to know that I don't blame you. Amir knew the risk. And Crane, we know that you too are taking a risk to do this for us.
Look, Jade, we'll talk when I get back with the Antizin, okay?
Okay. Just come back in one piece, all right?
This is fucking intense, man. This is intense, I'm not gonna lie. I am a little stressed out right now. I'm trying to get there, game. I'm trying to get there.
Wait, what the fuck? What happened to the light trap? What happened to the light trap? What happened to the light trap? What the fuck happened to the light trap? What happened to the light trap? What was the point of that?
Have you seen a volatile yet? That's what Zara calls it. It's a fucking night runner. Jumped from the 13th floor and landed without a scratch.
Use the ladder, bro. Come on, man. There's no way I'm gonna get this at night. What does that even do? It does nothing. What the fuck does that even do? It does nothing. Remember you can toggle your flashlight to UV mode. Oh wait, can I? How do I do that? Wait, how do I do that? Oh. Wait, UV mode is, it doesn't look any different. Okay.
You seem a little bit under the weather. Don't worry. Zara will figure something out eventually. Did you hear about Rise? Fucking crook. He's getting rich, selling antizin to people like me and you.
And we lost the airdrop. Frickin' sweet. Frickin' sweet. Awesome. Stoked. Stoked. Super stoked. Super pumped about that. Okay, so the light traps don't do anything, I guess. So don't bother with the light traps, is what you're telling me. Don't even bother, because they don't do anything. Is that what you're telling me? Oh, bro. Go away. Go away. Go away. I know one thing, if I wanted to start smoking, I got a ton of cigarettes. Suck on that. Suck on that. Okay. So, plain pipe is 31 damage. Gas pipe is 40. This one's 24. Let's dismantle this for parts. Gas pipe is 23. This one's 40. Adjustable wrench is 31, 25, 30, 23. Okay. Let's take this. Let's dismantle this. Let's see. 31, 40, 25, 31, 30. So let's dismantle this. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. God damn it. Man. Just used up my only bandage, damn it. Son of beach. I'll tell you one thing, though. They did nail the whole zombie apocalypse thing. Like, they are everywhere. You just can't get away from them. They're a persistent threat. The controls are awful. But they nailed it with the zombies, man. They really do feel like a constant threat. You know what I mean? Like, you always are surrounded by zombies, which is cool. They did a good job with that. How do I get in here? No. Guess I can't get in there. Light traps need to be triggered
Okay,
slash
Raheem, I'm here.
prepared. If no power in the area, they won't go off or they're on cooldown.
Want to sneak up on them. That's a good way to catch a bullet.
Wish me luck, kid.
Good luck, brother. You're going to need it.
Alright, wait. Light traps are honestly only... Wait, light traps are honestly only good for when you're getting chased, but once you use them, don't forget to reset them. Shit. I didn't know that. Don't fret on jump attacks. Jumping and swing from the top, especially with blunt weapons, is the way. The way this game does progression is amazing. Character development, physical, and in story. Yeah, I feel like I haven't progressed much yet. I've died a lot. A lot. Like a lot. What's this? This looks like something. What's this? Lockpicking hard. Fuck that. Fuck that. Whatever's in there is not worth it. Would have been ironic if the other door was just unlocked. Yo, check this dude out. What? He is just chilling. Bro. My boy. My dude, what is happening with you? That's got to hurt, man. Damn, he ain't going down. Brother, stay down. Fuck, stay down. All that for $5. Are you kidding me? All that for $5. And nothing in the bus. That was not worth it.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Hands up! What the fuck do you want?
I'm here to see Rice. Brecken sent me.
Brecken? That asshole in the tower? Alright, what does he want?
I've come to make a deal.
What kind of deal?
The kind I make with Rice, not with his flunkies.
Alright, let him through.
That worked? They're just like, cool. Insult us. Come on in. Okay, so how am I getting in here? Welcome, friend. Speak, friend, and enter. Belloc. Yo, these dudes
long
are
have we been friends, Oscar?
equipped.
We have been friends for a very long time.
I should join these guys, since I'm already morally bankrupt.
That you would steal from me.
Haven't I seen you somewhere before?
Now I'll give you a choice. Very simple. Your right hand.
I mean, I'm already burning antizine. I might as well just join these guys, right? Get some better gear out of it.
Was that my left or your left?
I'm gonna be like, okay, so I'm gonna be honest, right? I know that like this whole scene is supposed to like, it's setting the tone, letting us know, ooh, this is a bad guy. But like, let's not forget, I just burned an entire drop of the medicine that the good guys are supposed to need. So like, they're trying to show me this guy's a bad guy for chopping off this dude's hand. Well, this dude is clearly working with this dude, right? So they're both kind of bad guys. So a bad guy just got his hand chopped off by another bad guy. I mean, morally, it's just kind of neutral. So really, in this situation, I feel like of all the people here in this scene, I'm kind of the bad guy. Like, am I wrong? Am I wrong about that? Am I wrong? All right, car traps need to be prepped at the hood. So what do you just prep the light traps at the same place you trigger them? The more you level up, the smoother your movement and killing will be. Okay, tip hard lockpicks. The hot spot is right near the beginning. Just nudge it a bit and try. Okay. It's always near the beginning for the hard ones. Case of the old hot flashes. But I'm bumped. Good place to work on your grapples is here at Raise because of all the spikes. Copy that. In a zombie apocalypse, everyone is the bad guy. True. True, bro. This is true. There's got to be degrees,
You
though,
have the look
right?
of the tower about you. What do you want?
I'm here to make a deal.
A deal. For Antazin, no doubt. Desperate times. And what do you offer in return? Your services? Your loyalty? Perhaps I should take both.
Talk to Karim. He's one of ours. Do what he asks of you, and Rise will consider giving your people some antizin.
Oh, Karim,
Understood?
huh?
I don't seem to have a choice.
Perceptive.
All right, so Kareem's a double agent. Dang. Dang.
I met Rice,
son.
and Jade's right. He's a psychopath.
Dang, son. Oh, what? No, okay, no, never mind.
Tower trash.
Kareem's in here. I thought Kareem was one of our guys at the other base. Okay, never mind. I'm an idiot. I'm just assuming things for no good reason, I guess. Hey, buddy.
There you are. Rice said you'd be coming by. I'm Karim.
Crane.
An American. I have an uncle there.
What do you
Lives
got?
in Texas.
A wire
You from
clipped
Texas?
to your shirt,
You
bro?
a cowboy?
I'm from Chicago.
You a Fed,
Okay,
homie?
Al
What is that?
Capone. We'll be in constant contact over the radio. That way I can make sure you get where you need to go.
And where's that exactly?
You're going to be climbing antenna towers and switching on shortwave radio modulators. Most of my men are too slow, too fat, or too drunk to climb a tower like that without killing themselves.
Where are they getting
If I do this, I'll get the antizin.
That's between you and Rice. I know better than to speak for him. Just don't fail. He doesn't handle disappointment very well.
Fair enough. All right, what's this guy got for sale? Industrial grade leech adds bleeding to a melee weapon, huh? I need some gauze, man. That's what I need. I need some gauze. Sell. Here we go. Can I sell some stuff to this guy? Coffee. There we go. Cigarettes. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Requested item fluorescent shrooms. Okay. All right, now I can buy this, right? Should I buy this for 8 hundo? Blueprint industrial grade leech. Should I buy that? Adds bleeding to any melee weapon. Is that worth it? What else does he have? Oh, he's got a knife. Monkey wrench. I don't know. What are these? That's some currency I don't have yet. Should I buy this blueprint? Is this blueprint any good? Yeah, gauze is life. I know, and I keep accidentally hitting the button to use my freaking health, my, you know what I mean? My bandages. I keep accidentally hitting the button and wasting it. I don't know, 8 hundo. Feel like that's a lot of money. Oops. Okay. What's water current? Electrify a water pipe and what do you get? A clever play on words and a good tool for caving in skulls. Adds medium electric discharge to your packs. Oh, that's cool. Okay. 230 volt. For when you want to take someone down but send the message you're not worth a bullet. Or for when you're out of bullets. Adds medium electric discharge to your attacks. Ah, okay. Okay. I get it. I get it. Okay. Lacerator. This handy two-hander looks just like a standard garden rake in hell. See how many infected you can slice open in one swing. Okay. The constable. If Nikolai Tesla were sheriff. That's funny. All right, let's make some medkits. I'll make one at a time since I keep freaking wasting them. Ooh, Molotovs. Oh, I can make Molotovs. Oh, wait, I can use those to blow up the gas tanks. Oh, wait a minute. So 1 alcohol and 1 string makes a Molotov? Okay, let's keep that in mind. Elemental throwing stars. Learn how to create throwing stars with 3 additional effects. Freezing, burning, and exploding. Lower shops and prices by 10%. I don't know. I kind of like Backpacker, right? Get the extra bag space. That feels useful. Give 4 new slots for carrying weapons. Yeah, that feels useful. I think I'm going to go with Backpacker next. Yeah, I think Backpacker and then maybe Elemental Throwing Stars. Yeah. That's the way. That's the way.
I don't know who you are, and frankly, I don't give a shit. So stay out of my sight.
G-Man, what is up, my dude? My fucking dude. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you. I see you, bro. I love you, and I appreciate you, man. Thank you. On the big perp, we are, speaking of, side note. Whoa. Whoa. Hold on, let's close whatever we don't need open. Okay, so side note, real quick. Speaking of Twitch. Thank you for going over there, G-Man. I appreciate that, man. So check this out, though. We are... Where are we? Analytics, achievements. Okay. So we are we've got everything completed except for 3 average viewers on 4 different days on Twitch. So we're getting close. The more people that go to Twitch, we should have affiliate. We're almost there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Which is cool because I'll be honest, when I first created that Twitch account, it felt like that was just never going to happen. You know? It was just kind of like, okay, that's just not something I need to even think about. But now we're getting close to it. Which feels good, man. It feels good. What? What'd you say, bro? All right, contact the GRE. Let's
just met a guy named Kareem. He's like Rice's major domo, I guess. Or #1 flunky at the very least. Kareem's sending me to fix some antennas for Rice. Nothing better than being an errand boy.
Hey, man, you burned the antizine. That's the only reason you're here. You got nobody to blame but yourself. Nobody to blame but yourself, bro. Man, they got spikes on everything around here.
Crane.
Report.
Just met Rise. There's no question that's Suleiman. Guy's a psychopath. He's gone from ruthless politician to fucking warlord.
Is he aware of your affiliation with us?
No, he thinks I'm just a guy from the tower. In fact, he's making me jump through hoops before he'll give me any antizin.
Acknowledged. Continue to do as he asks. Remember, we need that file.
Great. Crane out.
Speaking of bad guys, we are all in agreement that the GRE's the real bad guys, right? Like, they're the real bad guys. Reyes certainly isn't a good guy. But GRE...
Hey, Al Capone, you ready to do this?
What exactly am I doing?
pretty spotty in the quarantine. These modulators will help boost the signal, so Rise can communicate with outposts at the far reaches of town.
Well, it's a benefit for everyone, not just Rise.
Perhaps, but the Emperor must monitor his empire.
Holy shit. I'm trying to do the thing. It's not working. Come on, man. There we go. Shit. Jesus. $8. $8. Oh. Got some big boys.
Kareem, I'm at the first antenna.
If the power's not on, you'll have to turn it on. There'll be a switch in the small building at the antenna's base.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hold on now. Fuck, they're everywhere. Wait a minute. Fuck!
I'm shouting because this fucked up infected motherfucker with guts hanging out of his mouth just spit a bunch of toxic snot at me.
Not a bad reason.
Jesus Christ. Well, shit. fuck was that? This is ridiculous, man.
There! Power's fucking on!
Good. I'll head up to the top.
Holy. Oh, come on. Holy crap, man. Ooh. Okay, that was intense. That was intense. Intensity in 10 cities. Don't worry, I'm not afraid of heights at all. Not at all. Totally fine. I'm calm. I'm fine. I'm doing fine. Okay. What, bro? It just keeps going up, man. Are we serious right now? Are we serious right now? Jesus. Jesus. Whoa. Good thing it's not clunky. Balls, man. Ooh. I have to get down from here. What? How am I going to get down from here? $6? Really? $6. Yeah, we're gonna get there, bro. We're gonna get there. I believe, G-Man. Not only are we gonna get there, I've said this a million times, not only are we gonna get there, but along the way, we are building the best community on the internet. Right? So, flag. So you know it's gonna all be worth it. It's gonna all be worth it. Alright, so search the antenna for a transmitter box. Okay. What? Huh? Oh, it's down. So how do I... How the fuck do you get down? How are you supposed to get down?
Oh, shit. Kareem, someone already scavenged this thing for parts. There's nothing up here to switch on.
Fuck, I was afraid of that. Alright, head to the next antenna tower. It's not too far from there. Just use the zip line and head east. You'll see it.
Okay. Okay. Gas pipe 40 damage. Flame pipe 31. Gas pipe 24. Let's dismantle that. Nailed plank. We'll dismantle that. No, let's keep that for now. Adjustable wrench 31, 30, 40, 31, 30. Okay. Oh no, I can't repair this. I'm out of the parts I need to repair it. Oh, what's that other part that I need? What's the little hammer? Huh. Okay. Shit.
You want to make sure... You kidding me?
Wait, I thought we were on the same team, guys.
I'm not done with you.
I thought we were, like, all working together here. I guess not.
Hey, Kareem, what do I do if the second transmitter's trashed?
So what is that blue signal?
The question is, what will you do if you disappoint Rice? And the answer is probably die horribly.
I can't get it together with this movement system, man. I cannot get it together. All right, so we've got some skill points. Agility. Drop kick. Vault. Jump over enemies. Slide. I'm going to take slide, man. Power level. Sturdiness. You're able to absorb more damage. Melee throw. We'll take this one. Everything's locked. It's this big ass wall here. $42. $42. What is going on here? Check the second antenna.
Kareem, I'm at the second antenna tower.
Oh,
the fence is electrified.
Snap, that doesn't look
I
good.
think someone's inside.
That will be Alexei. Probably his son Christoph. I find them tiresome. Don't let them stand in your way. You've got to get inside and turn on the transmitter.
Whoa, what the fuck? What? What? Wait a minute. The hell was that? What was that? Okay. We gotta look at weapons here. So we've got gas pipe does 24 damage, adjustable wrench does 31, plain pipe does 31, gas pipe. I think the gas pipe's the best weapon I have. And I've got Okay, so that's no repairs left. So let's dismantle it for metal parts. Okay, let's check blueprints. What do we have here? Nightclub. So you say you want to blind your enemies at the same time that you're electrocuting them and setting them on fire? Not even a problem. Okay, that sounds pretty good. Okay, let's make one of these. Okay. Lacerator. And let's make a nightclub. Okay. Now. Okay. Right. Wait a minute. I'm also out of, I shouldn't have to scroll down through. I'm out of med kits too. This might not go well. So can I blow this door open? Can I blow this door open, or? Come on, bro. Leave me alone, man. I'm trying to figure something out here, man. Wait, where's my Molotovs? I just made 2 Molotovs. Where are my Molotovs? What? I just made 2 Molotovs. Oh, there it is. There it is. All right. Where'd he go? Of course it didn't do anything useful, like, at all. Of course not. Alright, man. Whatever. This fucking game.
What the fuck do you want?
Come on, let me unlock the ladder. I feel like I could bust that lock with a big-ass wrench. There we go. Oh, it's not sketchy up here at all. No, sir. Not sketchy up here at all.
I sure hope this fucking climb was worth it.
I hope it was worth it too, buddy. I hope it was worth it too. Ooh. Okay. What the fuck? Where am I supposed to go? Sanchizzle got my PC back. 30-degree temp difference. Damn, son. Damn, son. Me and my nephew are watching you and wants to know why you're stuck. Because I am not smart, Sanchizzle. Because I am not smart. Because I am a big dummy. I am a big dummy. Because I'm a big dummy. Don't know about this game. Yeah, I don't know, man. It hasn't quite convinced me yet either, to be honest with you. Yeah, you know I live for these heights. That's some dry, non-existent thermal paste. Now I'm not sweating while playing Ark. Bro. Oh my God. So when I first switched over to PC, oh my God, man. It gets hot in here because I have the gaming PC running, and I have the streaming PC running at the same time. But when I was in the house, I was in a much smaller space. Oh my God. It would get so hot in that room while I was streaming that it would be like unbearable. Unbearable. It was crazy. These AMD CPUs, man, they generate some heat, boy. Let me tell you what. Climb the flat surface across from you. He said, don't talk bad about yourself. Tell him I said thank you. Kind of give him Far Cry vibes. Yeah, it does give Far Cry vibes. I agree. I can't climb that. I already tried. I tried. Watch. I swear to God I tried that. I just did that. I just did it. And it didn't fucking work. I fell down. That was the first thing I did! The first thing I did! And he fell down! And then I tried it again, and he fell down again! Sand Chisel, you're right. You're 100% right about this game. This game is going to send me over the edge. It's going to send me directly over the edge. Directly over the edge. Must have forgotten about the right button. You know what? You know what? We're just going to pretend like I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't have any problem getting up here at all. Smooth as butter, straight up. Right on up, smooth as butter. Yeah! See, that's what I needed that pump for right there.
Let's see if it was worth the hassle.
See, because I knew it was coming. That's what I needed the pump for. Gotta get swole,
hey, Kareem,
son.
Second transmitter's up and running. Is it working? Kareem, do you hear me?
Loud and clear. Nice job. You know the way back, right?
Right.
Yeah, back through the infested zombie city. I know, Kareem. I know. I know, buddy. I know. Alright, so we're going generally in this direction, right? Generally. Ish. In this direction-ish. Ow! Oh god.
It was you, wasn't it?
Raheem?
The antennas. Bracken told me. Communication is crystal clear now. Good job, man. This helps everybody, but especially Dr. Zere and Dr. Camden. They can hear each other without static for the first time since... whatever. See you back at the tower.
Oh, look at all the flies buzzing around this dude. Oh, that's gross. That is nasty.
Nasty, nasty, nasty. Nasty, nasty. You nasty.
I still keep pressing the A button to jump, by the way. I cannot get used to this control scheme. Hit. Hit. All right, what are the blue radios? What are the blue radios? Or they look like radio signals that keep going off. What is that? Give me that. Give me that. That's aerosol right there. Give me that. Baklava. Nice. 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 Doctor, doctor, give me the news. I got a bad case of loving you. No pill's gonna cure my ill. I got a bad case of loving you. Oh, wait. That was some great parkour, and thanks, Cryptic. I say you go back to Crimson Desert. Hey, we are going to be going back to Crimson Desert. Don't you worry about that. I do agree, though, this game's parkour feature kind of sucks due to its clunkiness. It's super clunky, right? Just wish they kept the weighted movement in later games. I will give it that. It does have weight. I can't tell if the weight is just the clunkiness making it feel weighty or if it's the clunkiness. I mean, it's all right though. Like, it works, you know, it's just a little clunky is all. It's fine. It's fine. I say you play Tarkov and love/hate every second of it. It's more hate. Oh my God. One thing I will say, one thing I will say, Sam, I think that Tarkov would at the very least be entertaining for all of us if we played that on this channel. Because I guarantee you I would be raging frequently. If we might still try Tarkov. We went through a period where we discussed it like very frequently. But we just never took the plunge, but I still haven't dismissed it outright. Like, I still feel like at some point I would like to give it a shot. I just know how I am. You know what I'm saying? Like, look at how angry I get just playing a zombie game. I know that I would be very emotional playing Tarkov, for sure. It marks GRE radio spots. Oh, okay. So should I be going to those? I promise I won't helmet check you. Have you played Arc Raiders? Yes. Well, Sanchisla, you know I've played Arc Raiders. I play PvE and get my head blown smooth off. Yeah, even the PvE's hard, right? Yeah, I've never played it. I got another friend. I haven't talked to him in a while, but he was trying to get me to play Tarkov, and he plays PvE. And he was telling me the same thing, that like just playing PvE is challenging in its own right. Yeah, okay. All right. Okay. Alrighty, we're just gonna... Yep, we'll just do this. Can I run across these ropes? No. No, I cannot. That sucked tremendously. That was a ton of damage. Oh, look at this mess. Gross. Oh, come on, fellas, get out of here. Just looking for stuff. Oh, you guys are gonna get me stuck back in this room, aren't you? Yes, you are. $6. $6 frickin' bucks. What's going on over here? Oh, those guys. Those guys suck. Okay, well, I'm almost dead, and I don't have any bandages, so this might be it. Too much exploration. Just can't help myself. Like, I've got cash, I could buy some bandages, but nobody seems to have any. Close to an inactive safe zone. Ah. Oh shit, I'm almost dead.
You've got about an hour to get back here or find a safe house, so you better get moving.
Got him. What? Get wrecked. Get wrecked, bro. Got him. All right, man. Give me some bandages, please. How'd these guys get up here? What do I got to do to secure the safe house? Ah. Okay. All right, safe zone. Safe zone acquired. We are safe AF. Why is it locked? I don't understand. I mean, we might as well wait here until tomorrow, right? Yeah? I get send you my extra key for Dying Light 2 just to try it. Legit night and day movement. It's a lot smoother, but doesn't have a true free running feel like this does, or like Mirror's Edge. More RPG style movement, if that makes sense. I was trying to get those dudes. I was trying to just throw them all off the ledge, but it wasn't working very well. All right, so I say we just sleep here. Or no, let's go back. Let's go back to the camp. Let's go back to the camp. Where's the camp? How far away is it? Is this the... Yeah, it's not far. Let's go back to the camp. We can make it there by nightfall. How do I get down from here? Zip line. Zip line in the wrong direction. Zip line in the right direction. That's what we want. Yeah, we got this. Oh, what? The
Hey, Crane, if you got a second, I want to patch you through to somebody who really wants to talk to you.
Huh? Who?
Is this Kyle Crane?
Who wants to know?
My name is Troy. I lead a small group of survivors over in Sector 0. We call ourselves the Embers. Sector 0 is completely sealed off.
Oh shit,
Mr.
what
Crane,
the
until
fuck?
you restored radio communication, we didn't know if anyone else in the city was alive.
I hate this game. I legitimately hate this
how
game.
grateful we are. You've given us a small measure.
Huh? It's all of them. Okay.
If there's ever any way
Well, we
can
made
help
it
you,
inside,
Mr.
I
Crane,
guess.
please, don't hesitate to ask.
Mission accomplished. We got inside.
The job's done. Now it's time to get back to Rice and get that antizin.
All right.
You here to join?
Bro, you gotta have some gauze or something, right? Sell me some gauze, bro. No, of course you don't have any gauze. God, you suck. You suck. You legitimately suck. You're useless, dude. You're Useless. Sorry.
You guys. Well, you not only did the job Karim asked of you, but you made it back in one piece. Bravo.
Can I get some antizin now?
Did you think I would be satisfied so easily? You still have plenty to prove.
Could I get some antizin
we really
now?
need the drugs. Let me have them now, and
Can
then I'll
I
come
get some
back and do
antizin
whatever.
now?
You'll get antizin when I say you get it.
You
not
need to
1 second
relax.
before.
I don't like the
But,
main character.
As I have established, I am not unreasonable. Do all that I ask of you.
I'm having
and I
a
will
very
give you
hard
not
time
one,
relating
but
to him.
2 crates of antizin.
All right, fine. What do you want me to do?
This will be different from your exploits on the antennas. It will require a bit more persuasion. The imposing of one's will, the creation of one's own rules. That is what makes a man. Do you live by your own rules, Crane? Or are you merely someone else's puppet?
Puppet.
I
Puppet.
believe I know the answer.
Crane's a puppet.
Talk to Karim before I decide you are no longer worth the trouble.
He's a puppet. He's totally a puppet. Worthless puppet. Nobody likes you, Crane. Nobody likes you.
Ah, my friend. Rice likes you, I can tell.
Yeah, how?
Because you are still among the living. The
Oh,
task at
okay.
hand is as
Quartermaster
easy as
in the
can
main
be.
tower.
You simply have to make a few pickups from some nearby settlements.
Which ones?
The first is Jafar's wheel station. It's just east of here. But bear in mind, not everyone you talk to today will be in a cooperative state of mind. I'm sure you can be convincing, though, no?
Great. 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 Wait until night. Wait, isn't it night already? Doodle, stop scratching. Hi. Hi, Doodle. I see you. Stop scratching, bud. It hurts. Why does he smell like onions? Oh. Man, you reek of onions, Doodle. Like, reek, bro. It is strong. Jeez. Russian cooking. So, my mother-in-law lives with us. My wife's from Russia. Her family's from Russia. So her mother-in-law and her little brother lives with us, and her mom cooks all the time. Russian cooking. Gonna be honest. Gonna be honest. Doodle, you reek, dude.
I can't say I'm surprised that Rise went back on his word. But the GRE won't let me just walk away. Plus, if there's any chance that we can get that antizin, I have to try. So this time he wants me to gather protection money from the surrounding settlements. And after this, he better hand over the drugs.
It is nighttime. It's totally nighttime. I would have waited until daytime. I'm not running around out here in the nighttime, man. Come on, bro.
I can't say I'm surprised that Rise went back on his word.
You're here to join? Shit, you wouldn't last a minute.
You guys sit there all night? Weird. What are you doing, dude?
I can't say I'm surprised that Rise went back on his word.
Huh? Doodle. Go on. Go on, Doodle. What do you need him for? Good luck. Come on. Come on, Doodle. Let's go. Come on. Come on, time to get your hair cut, little man. Go on. Time to get your hair cut. Yeah. I used to live in a heavy Roos hood. I know that smell quite well. The cooking, yeah. Yeah, bro. I don't know. You know, different palate, I guess. Different palate. I have a very American palate, you know? It's rough sometimes. It's rough sometimes. Sometimes I struggle. Just to get it down. Okay, I need to go back to the main tower. I gotta get some med kits or something, man. Let's see. Map. Okay. All right, we contact the GRE along the way, and then where's the main tower? Is this the main tower? I guess. This map isn't marked very well. What's this? Toxic lichen. Okie dokie. What the fuck? What the hell? I was not expecting that. Huh. All right.
Crane here.
Report.
Another job for Rice. This one's pretty dirty. He's forcing me to collect the money he's extorting from a nearby village.
Just do what he asks and stay close to him. Remember what's at stake.
Yeah, Crane out.
Oh shit. Oh, what's this?
Karim, I'm by the wheel station.
Took you long enough. Get the job done and make it fast. This is just the first stop.
Okay. Okay.
running a special right now.
Oh, hey, buddy. Are you Jafar? What do you got? I'll sell you my coffee. Sell all valuables. Yes. All right. Man, this stuff's expensive. Oh, he's got gauze. I'll buy that. Okay, nice. Oh, I started playing BioShock again last night on my portable. It's pretty freaking sweet.
You Jafar?
Such a great game.
My name isn't important. What's important is that Rais sent me, and that you owe him some money.
I've never seen you before. For all I know, you're just some random asshole. Fuck off.
I am a
I'll tell you
random
what.
asshole, I mean.
How about I break both your legs and
fair.
drag you through the streets back to Rice's place, huh? And then he can explain to you that you should have cooperated.
Okay. Jesus. You are one of Rice's thugs. You guys are the only ones who'd act this shitty. Here's your money. Take it.
And if I have to come back here...
You won't get any more attitude. Mi casa, su casa. Just don't hurt me, all right?
Alright. Guess that was that.
Karim, it's me. So I just threatened to break an old man's legs.
And it worked, didn't it? Next you collect the tribute from the fisherman's village. Head east, to the tunnel entrance. Their messenger always meets us there.
Ha! I knew I could get in somehow. Oh, that's my stash. And to bed. Oh, okay. Come on, man. This fucking parkour system. This parkour system can genuinely suck it. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
Crane, how you doing, mate?
I'm running errands for Rise. He wields a lot of power, scares a lot of people.
Damn right he does. Listen, mate, time's getting short. We're almost out of antizin. As much as I hate to admit it, I'm getting worried.
Look, I'm doing the best I can out here, Brecken.
Oh, these are the dudes I fought before, aren't
I
they?
understand. I just want you to be aware of the stakes.
Hey, I hit the
I'm
fucking
infected
thing.
too, remember? Believe me, I'm
What the
motivated.
fuck?
All right. Here's hoping you can make it back to the towers.
How many times do I gotta push the same fucking button? Still keep pressing A to jump. What's this astronaut doing? Oh, what's this?
Oh, fuck.
What's this? This is something. Are you gonna try and get in here? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we're good. In there like swimwear.
Right, I'm in the substation.
Just find the control panel and turn the switch on. That'll reboot the system.
Done.
Okay.
Good. Now you got to do the same thing in the second substation.
Ah. Gauze. Got the gauze. Got the gauze. I wish I didn't have to scroll through the whole list of blueprints every time I wanted to make something. All right, so what quest is this? Find Ghazi's place, voltage, reboot the eastern substation. Okay, so where's this? Is this close by? Okay, so that's over here. Reboot the eastern substation. So let's put a waypoint. And now this is where? Right here. Okay, sweet. So we'll knock this out. And then we'll go do the substation. Okay. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. We got this. Huh. What do we have here? Meet the courier at the tunnel entrance. This doesn't seem shady. Oh shit! No! God, no!
Kareem, I just saw something I've never seen before. This huge, bloated infected just fucking exploded.
Yeah, we call them bombers. Some of our guys use them to kill other infected.
What the hell?
And they take out everything in a 3-meter radius.
You kidding me?
Keep your distance and you'll be fine. But what about the courier? Was he there?
Fuck?
No, I didn't see anybody, just fucking zombies.
All right. You'll have to go to the village directly, I suppose. Look for a man named Gersel.
Alright, so lockpicking hard is always right at the beginning. Doesn't help that the fucking plane is flying overhead, making my controller shake! What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I even doing? I'm all turned around. Where'd you come from, bro? Really? Fucking really? Really?
Hey, friend. Over here.
Fucking really?
Okay, Kareem, I'm outside the village, but there's a whole horde of infected in there.
So, clear them out. We get paid for protection. Do some protecting.
Fuck. How am I supposed to clear all these fucking things out of here, man? Close the gate and clear the village of infected. There's no fucking way, man. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Like, there's no fucking way. There's no fucking way, man. There's no way. With a fucking pipe? Like, really? Are we serious? Oh my god, and I'm all the way over here again. Oh my god. This game makes me tired. It makes me tired. The fuck was that? Oh man. What? Fuck? Just get away from me, man. God. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I gotta climb this mountain again. Oh my god. Just put me out of my misery, please. Just fucking leave me alone. Just get away from me. Just get away from me. Just get away from me. Oh boy. This game makes me tired. This game makes me tired. More useless junk. I don't even have a fucking medkit, man. Like, how am I supposed to clear all these zombies out? I fucking hate this game, dude. God, I hate this game. I hate this game. I genuinely do not think I like this game. Oh my god, I climb that mountain again. Just for the love of God. Yay, a lockpick. Yay, a lockpick. More useless junk. Look. Oh, look, no more useless junk. That's a change of pace. At least I didn't get more useless junk. That is a change of pace, at least. Of course. Of course. Now let's climb the mountain again, because this is fun. Apparently. Apparently this is fun. Oh, hey, buddy. Down here again. I don't want to be down here. Oh, God. Good, another locked door. More useless junk. Super. Sweet.
I gotta get that gate closed before more of those fuckers get inside.
Is there another side to this gate, or is that it? I guess just ocean.
Hey, Rice sent me here to pick up something for him.
What's up, Hunter? We are playing Dying Light.
Not anywhere around this house.
And it's hot
Gerson
garbage.
is the one you're looking for.
The rage, embrace the dark side. Yeah, bro, I'm just not feeling it, man. I'm just not feeling it. I am not feeling it. It's like walk around, slowly walk around.
Anybody in there?
Shh, not so loud. You'll draw the monsters.
Look, I got rid of them, but you better reinforce that gate
It's
before
the
more show
ultimate
up.
walking
You got rid of them.
and very clunky
Rai sent me. You Gersel?
parkour
Oh,
simulator.
you're for Rise. I should have known this was too good to be true.
You've taken enough. You can't
If I recall,
have
that
any
door
more
was
frickin'
midway to the
talent.
right. How do you
Please,
remember
just let me
that?
talk to the man.
How do you remember that?
Push us around like this. Furkin gonna kick your ass. Do it, Furkin. Kick his ass.
How do you remember that?
Look, I don't want any trouble.
That's
but we
crazy.
only paid this month. You're going to bleed us dry.
That is entirely not my problem. Rise wants his payment, so you make the payment or things get bad for you. And your woman.
That is wild, bro.
You can't threaten us. Kick his ass, Furkin.
Give me a break.
Relax,
Ayla.
lady.
All right, fine. Here. This is all of it.
Ugh. A real man would have kicked his ass.
Yeah, I'll leave you to it. Sounds like you have bigger problems than money.
Poor guy. Poor guy.
Okay, Kareem, I got Gersel's money. I fucking hate myself now, but I got the money.
You don't hate yourself. You're a GRE stormtrooper.
Ferry station on the old pier.
There's a ferry.
There was until the Navy sent it to the bottom of the bay. Dozens of people were stranded there, waiting for another one that never came.
Are there any boats left?
Yes, but any boat that tries to leave the bay gets blown right out of the water.
Okay, so now we have another pickup. Sweet. Let's go run another errand. Yay! Let's go run another errand. Let's go run another errand. Let's go run another errand. Yay! I don't know why, I just can't sync with this game, man. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Something about it's just not, it's not clicking with me, you know? I don't know why. It's like, it seems like all the elements are there. Like, it really feels like it's a game that I would enjoy.
Yes! I'm gonna kick
I don't care. I just don't care. I just do not care.
I'm gonna kick your rotten teeth down your throat.
Let's hit him with this thing.
There it is. Tight this,
Oh, what the fuck? Oh shit, that's gonna explode, right? Yep. Do that. Great. Here comes a bunch more of them. So this ought to be awesome. Great. Great! Great! Come on, dude, just swing the fucking thing, man. Bro, go down. Go down, dude. You are just a big old bag of hit points, aren't you, buddy? Oh, come on, man. It's a reach on that thing. 37 feet. Jesus, fella. Die! God damn. Jesus. How many hit points does this thing have? This is crazy. This is legitimately crazy. 58 bucks. 58 bucks, really? That's it? Come on, swing the... Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ! 37.2 feet. I know. God damn. Ah, time to get on Crimson Desert with all the updates. I know, bro. There's been a ton of updates. I know, man. I know. Yeah, you might be right. You might be right, because this ain't it. This ain't it, man. I don't know. I don't know what it is, man. Like, there's like... I don't know. I can't. I can't. I don't even have it in me to... I didn't even have it in me to play the last 10 minutes. Like, it seems like all the elements are there. You know, there's zombies. There's, you know, kind of an open world. But it just is like, oh man, I don't know what it is. Like, the gameplay is just so clunky and slow. It just feels like all I'm doing is walking back and forth. And so then I get bored and I get frustrated and I get myself killed. And then I get even more frustrated because then I have to walk even more because it resets you back at like some random safe location. And it's just like, it's grueling. The entire process is just grueling. It's like pulling teeth. It's killing me. It's legitimately killing me. It is taking my will to live. Yeah, I don't think this one's for me. We might have to switch to something different. We might have to switch to something different. I mean, I never like how often have you seen me? It's 2:50, right? Normally we end the stream at 3 o'clock. How often have you seen me not play up until like the last second? Like usually I'm playing the game up until the last possible second. This is 2 days in a row playing this game where just like, ugh. I just feel like I can't go on. I just can't go on. I have no will to live in the game. I mean, I have just no desire. I feel like I gave it a fair shot. I don't know. I don't know, man. I think also my head is just, I just feel super distracted lately with everything that's going on. I'm having like a hard time. Having a hard time putting that shit down and like focusing on the game, you know what I mean? Yeah, you might be right, Cryptic. It does feel like a lot of busy work at least in the beginning so far, and like also, yeah, I don't know, man. I also feel like I'm just having a hard time paying attention to the game too. You know, so I wonder if that's a part of it. Like honestly, like I just kind of feel like I have no idea what's going on. You know what I mean? I don't know, like, but so that like, you know, begs the question though. That begs the question. The controller is really weird too. The controller is super weird. You know, my Steam library is not very big. I don't have many games in Steam. Part of me feels like I should just like, stubbornly stick with it. That's what part of me feels like. What games do we have on Game Pass? I do have Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 installed. I can't remember when I installed that, but it is installed. Also, we didn't finish Indie, and then if we don't finish this one, I'm going to feel like that's 2 games in a row, you know, that we didn't finish. That's awful. Overwatch Season 3. Is that game still going? Overwatch, huh? I played Overwatch. I remember when Overwatch first came out. I was living in San Francisco at the time. Or not, it wasn't when it first came out. It was like a little while after it came out. But like, Overwatch was like really big at the time. And they had this thing in like some different theaters across the country. And they had one in one of the theaters in San Francisco where they basically just played all of the Overwatch trailers in the theater. Kind of a weird thing to do if you think about it. I have like an eyelash or something that's like obstructing my vision. But yeah, they just like played all the Overwatch trailers, basically like all the trailers that had been released on the internet and everything up to that point. They just played them all back to back in a theater
And I went to it, and I've got all these commemorable like cups that I got from it. I have one with Widowmaker on it. I have one with Tracer on it. That might be it. Maybe it's just two of them, Widowmaker and Tracer. Yeah, that was interesting though. Why did they do that? It's a weird thing to do, right? Overwatch is better than ever. Hunter, are you playing Overwatch? The skill progress really help a lot of it, but it does take time to level your skills. Yeah, maybe we should just stick with it. Maybe like we'll just stick with it for now. You know? You're still playing Overwatch, huh? Yeah, man, I haven't played in a while. Is this Overwatch 1 or Overwatch 2? Is this the original Overwatch? Isn't there an Overwatch 2? Overwatch was the shit, man. When it first launched, it's hot as balls in here, by the way, just FYI. When Overwatch first launched, man, me and like a couple of my friends who I used to game with back in the day, I haven't talked to those guys in a while, man. I wonder how they're doing. But me and a couple of my friends I used to game with back in the day, man, we were on Overwatch like every day for months. At least like 6 or 8 months, man. Yeah, Overwatch was the shit when it released, bro. Still pretty good, huh? I came back, but this is Overwatch 2. Okay, so this is Overwatch 2. Is there does Overwatch 1, is it still running or is it just... So this is the one, right? This is the one to play? Into the Tiger's Den, huh? Is there a trailer? Yeah, this looks like Overwatch. That's what, Reinhardt? Right? Isn't that Reinhardt's that guy's name? And what's this guy, like Torbjorn or something? Reinhardt, Torbjorn. This is, whose weapon is this? That's the ninja guy. I can't remember his name. Genji, right? Hold on. Yeah, Genji. Who's this? Zarya. This is Cassidy. This dude, I remember when this dude, like, first dropped, man. Oh my God, I loved this guy. The whole Western theme, that was my jam, son. Oh yeah, this guy with the grenade launcher. Yeah, this game's fun, man. This dude's weird. I always... His weapon's weird. The sound weapon always seemed weird to me. He's fun to play, though. He's got those roller skates. This guy's a lot of fun to play. The ape guy. What was his name again? Featuring Lucio. Yeah, that's him. And... Winston. That's right, Winston. Diva. I remember this map. This is one of the original maps, right? Is this one of the original maps? I remember that map. Mercy. And who's this? Farah. Tracer. Can't forget Tracer. Oh, she's cool too. What was her name again? Symmetra. Yeah, she's cool too, man. I like her. Damn. Maybe we should try some Overwatch. So much better, huh? How long have you been back into it, Hunter? John Parker, I broke down and bought a PC. Welcome to the dark side, John. Welcome to the dark side. Welcome to 120 FPS plus gaming, buttery smooth, high fidelity, high, what's the word I'm looking for? Resolution. Welcome, brother. Welcome. Did you get a pre-built or did you build your own? I've wasted so much money on consoles. Hey, look, man. Okay. don't think of it as wasted money, because I still have my Xbox, which, you know, I still love my Xbox. I haven't played it in a while, but, you know, like, I still have a place in my heart for it. But yeah, once you start gaming on a PC, it's kind of wild, man. Like, when you're like, just not too long ago, I was gaming exclusively on my Xbox. I hadn't gamed on a PC. The last PC that I gamed on was Battlefield 3/4 era. And back then I didn't have a lot of money, so it wasn't even a good PC that I was gaming on. Like, it was one that could just barely run those games, right? I wasn't even getting like 60 FPS or anything like that. So like I've been gaming on my Xbox for years, man, and you don't even realize how many tricks the consoles do to get the games to run until you get on a good PC and you realize, like, holy shit, this is a completely different experience. It's like night and day. You're running, like, especially if you like to play like a game like Overwatch or Call of Duty or fucking like whatever, and suddenly you're playing in like actual native resolutions, getting like 140 frames per second, and you're just like, what is even happening right now? What is even happening? Pre-built, don't know a lot, and didn't want the headache starting out. That's legit, bro. That is legit. There's nothing wrong with the pre-built, man. There's some good pre-built companies out there, dude. Some good pre-built companies out there. And it's like getting you, you know what I mean? It's getting you into the hobby. You know, you get a good, reliable PC that you know is going to work. You probably got a warranty with it, which is important, you know? And as you continue to game, you'll get more comfortable with it. You'll learn more about the parts that are in it. You know, it's a good way to get started, man. RTX 5080. Oh, fuck me, bro. Ryzen 7 9850 X3D. Get wrecked. Holy shit. That is a beast. Oh my God, dude. That's a spaceship. You bought a flying saucer, bro. You bought a legitimate flying saucer. Yeah, I would say, my dude. I would say, hey, man, you know what? If you're going to splurge on anything, splurge on something that makes you happy, right? What else are we doing it for? You know? What else are we out here killing ourselves every day for? That, you know, metaphorically, TikTok, metaphorically, working ourselves to the bone, and, you know, like, what else are we doing it for if not to be able to have things to enjoy in life? You get one shot, man. We all get one shot. Nothing wrong with making the most of it, bro. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. You're gonna have an amazing experience. What games are you playing? What games are you playing? We were just talking about, recently I've been playing a lot of single player story games, having a lot of fun doing it. But we've been talking over the last couple of days about working in like maybe one or two PvP days into the schedule. We were just talking about Overwatch. Yeah, I know, man. I know, dude. I know. It's going to be hard to play GTA 6 on Series X at 30 FPS, though. I know, bro. It is. I don't know why. I don't know why they didn't just launch it on PC alongside the consoles. Like, it doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Like, the reason they gave was because they said their main player base is on console, which, okay, maybe, but I don't even feel like that's true. Right? Like, this is Grand Theft Auto we're talking about here. Your main player base is planet freaking Earth, you know? Like miss me with that. Miss me with that nonsense. I don't believe that's the whole reason. Cryptic was saying that it's possible that they were offered a lot of money to keep it on the consoles, which might be, that to me seems far more believable. Speaking of GTA 6, did you see this? Hold on. We got some news today on GTA 6, actually. So we got GTA 6. Yeah, we got some news on GTA 6. I don't know if you saw this. Yeah, so first and foremost, check this out. We got like a drone flyout of the city. What? It's like, it's super short. You can scroll back and forth through it on the website, but oh my God, this is going to be, I mean, they've already said it's going to be the biggest GTA 6 yet, but I think like the biggest open world ever. This looks incredible. I can't freaking wait for this game. So yeah, we got this flyover of the city that looks awesome, but we also got, check this out. Hold on. Media and artwork. I think this is where it is. Yeah, we also got the official cover art animation. Fucking peep this, bro. I gotta put my headphones in because this has an amazing... It's only 30 seconds, but the soundtrack is incredible. All right, check this out. Oh, man. So, yeah, we got the cover art. Yeah, so that's the cover art. I'm definitely getting physical. I mean, if I'm getting it for the console anyway, I'm definitely getting physical. Saw it a little while ago. It looks incredible, though, right? Looks incredible. Cold, what is up, my dude? What is up, brother? Sometimes it has to do with a standardized hardware versus PC is all over the place. That's certainly true. That's certainly true, but I mean, you know, like that's always true, you know? That's always true. So it's like, I feel like that's a pretty lame excuse, you know? You know what I mean? Because that's like something that every game developer always has to contend with. And also, like, if you're targeting consoles for performance-wise, then, you know, especially this late in the current console generation's life cycle, like, if you're targeting for a certain performance on those consoles, then, like, you can also expect to get similar performance on similar, like, spec'd PCs. Like, that's, yeah, like, that's definitely true, but I feel like it's a pretty weak excuse. You know what I mean? If you ask me. I've been playing Arkham Knight now. I'm playing Spider-Man Remastered. Yeah, I need to play Spider-Man Remastered. We were talking about that, like, last week or the week before, actually. That's how they've always done it. Yeah, I guess that is how they've always done it, huh? I never noticed before, though, because I was always on a console, I think. I was always on a console. So it was never something, I guess, I really paid any attention to. Exactly, Jeff. Any device with an internet connection is the player base. Exactly. Pre-order date is June 25th. June 25th, bro. A lot more testing involved with PC, different hardware and drives. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely true, Cold. I mean, you're for sure. That's definitely true. What they don't want to happen is Cyberpunk all over. Yeah, I mean, Cyberpunk ran like ass on the consoles too, though. Like, you know what I mean? So you don't want shitty FPS and weird bugs because of different PC hardware specs on release. Yeah, maybe. I feel like there's got to be more to the story, though, you know? I feel like there's got to be. You know what I mean? Just because, I mean, that's all definitely true, but it also still feels like every game has to deal with that, you know? You know what I'm saying? I don't know, maybe. I'm sure it's at least part of it. Borderlands 4 got a lot of hot water for being, yeah, that's true. Borderlands 4 ran like hot dog water. That's true. But also Borderlands 4 was built in Unreal Engine, and Grand Theft Auto 6 is built in a proprietary engine. What's the game engine that GTA 6 is built in? Rage. Rockstar Advanced Gaming Engine is what it's called. So, you know, they have like a lot more control over that. And it isn't complete, dog crap like Unreal. I talk a lot of crap on Unreal. Like, I could never build a game engine, so you know what I mean? It's like, but still, Unreal does churn out games like Borderlands 4. You know what I mean? However, though, like I talk a lot of crap on Unreal, but at the same time, it's kind of up to the developers to optimize, so I guess you can't really blame it all on Unreal. They want a smooth launch on console, then PC a year later. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. That's definitely what they're going to get. Just seems weird, man. It seems weird. I mean, John, you're right, though. That is how they've always done it. But I've never noticed, I guess, just because I was always on console. So this is a return to Vice City, right? Because we already had GTA. We already had Vice City. When did that come out? (2002). So this is a return to Vice City, right? What was the city called in GTA 5? I can't even remember. Was it Liberty City? Or what was the city in GTA 5? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Cold. They probably have some sort of deal with consoles. That's what I'm thinking, man. Right? Like, that makes sense. Like, I think it's probably a combination of all those things, right? Like, combination of a whole bunch of different things. But there's got to be some money involved. But then again, like, how much money could the console... Well, I don't know. I guess billions, because the console makers do spend billions. Like, we've seen that Xbox spends, like, $20 billion in ongoing investments. So, I guess, yeah. PC players will buy twice. That's true, bro. That's fucking true. Because PC players are going to buy and play on a console, because a lot of PC players also have a console. Yup. And then buy it again for the PC so that we can do mods and like everything else later on. Los Santos, thank you. That's what it was.
That's what it was. Los Santos. Yep, going back to Vice City. I love Vice City. I love the 80s vibe. I love everything about it. I think Vice City's the best GTA city. In my opinion. The 80s, Miami Vice. I mean, come on. Does it get any better than that? Does it get any better than that? I don't think so. Yeah, then we get the PC enhanced version. And we get to do mods and private servers and, you know. Yeah, that's the wild thing though, right? Like PC has to wait an extra year, but like PC is really what's kept GTA 5 alive and thriving all of these years. Like GTA 5 is still thriving. Like there's still a huge community of people playing GTA 5 and most of them are playing on PC, right? Like console players have mostly moved on from GTA 5, I think. And now like all the private servers and all the, you know, all of that stuff, that's all like people playing on PC. So it's kind of weird. Like it comes to the console first. PC players got to wait, but then PC players get it and they're the ones who end up spending like 15 years playing it, waiting for the next one to come out. Yeah, kind of wild. All right, well, day 2 of Dying Light, you know, it didn't go great. I don't know what my problem is with that game. I don't know why I just can't get into it. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. I'll sleep on it. Maybe we'll stick with it. We'll give it one more day, see how it goes. It feels like all the elements are there. It should be a game that I really enjoy. I don't know what it is, man. I don't know what it is. So yeah, I'll have to sleep on it, but maybe we'll stick with it. Maybe we'll stick with it. That's going to be it for me for now, though. I got to get out of here. It's 3:15. I'm running late already. As always, I love you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for spending time with me. I really do love you. I really do appreciate you. Time's our most valuable asset. So thank you for giving me a little bit of yours. Thank you for hanging out with me. Have a wonderful evening. As always, stay safe, stay blessed, have fun, take care of each other, play games, all that good stuff. And I'll see you next time. I think tomorrow is... I'll update the Discord server. I have a doctor's appointment in the morning tomorrow at like 10:15. So at the very least, stream is going to be late tomorrow. I'll put an announcement in Discord. At the very least, stream is going to be late tomorrow. Hopefully, we'll be able to get some time in, like a couple hours, but it's hard to say. It's hard to say. So for right now, just in case I don't see you until Monday, have a wonderful weekend. Enjoy yourselves. Get as much game time in as you can. John, enjoy that new PC, bro. Let me know what games you're playing. Let me know what you're enjoying. Yo, you got to try Crimson Desert on the PC, by the way. And with that system, just crank everything up to like retarded. Just turn it all up. Game is amazing. It's beautiful. Oh my God. Such a different experience playing Crimson Desert than on a console on a PC. It's crazy. You start listening to Codex of Alara. Not yet, bro. Not yet. But thank you for reminding me. I'm going to. I am going to. Thank you for reminding me. I'm going to start listening to it like next time I'm in the car. Yup. Thank you for reminding me about that. All right. That's it for me. I love you guys. I appreciate you. Have a great night. If I don't see you before Monday, have a great weekend. And yeah, that's it. I'm out of here for now. Bye.